Dobro jutro. Good morning. Another beautiful day here in Bled. Another wonderful day for rowing. And the last day of 2025 Euro Masters Regatta. Powered by
Vsi paketi naj s hitrostjo do 1 gigabita na sekundo že od 9,99 evra na mesec za 2 leti. Telekom Slovenija.
New races here on Lake Bled. So we will start with the trophy races in single sculls. The ladies will be first on water in this morning program. So we will start with ladies in single sculls, age group G. Trophy race, Jutta Deutschel, so they will also get the medals on the pontoon with the victory ceremony, as we did it so far in past few days. Well, I have to say that these 4 days of Euromasters Regatta here in Bled were really wonderful. So the weather was beautiful. Well, we had some wind, but it wasn't too hot. So the rowers, I guess, they had quite constant and quite good conditions here on this venue. In this venue, which is considered to be one of the most beautiful rowing courses in the world. And this lake is just as deliberately designed for rowing. Bled has a long tradition of rowing, and as I already mentioned, so this year we celebrate 120th anniversary since the first race on this beautiful lake. Rowing tradition, organized rowing tradition is more than 70 years old, and we are really proud of it. We have also some really renowned names in rowing, also the Olympic medalists, the world champions and European champions, and some of these rowers are also competing on this Euromasters Regatta, just together with all other 1,500 competitors from 350 clubs and 33 countries this weekend. And as I said, so this is the last day of this regatta. I can see now already the first boat on the starting position, preparing for their start. So let's check the first start list for the trophy race, Master Women's Single Sculls in age group J. In lane 1 is Monmouth, in lane 2 Bohemian Spracha, Daventria in lane 3, in lane 5 Weybridge, and in lane 6 Caprera from Italy.
2 minutes.
So here are the ladies: Melanie Brown in lane 1, Zdenka Siberova in lane 2, Yvonne Wolf in lane 3, in lane 5 is Janet Meyers, and in lane 6, Rossana Paini. Ja, drage dame, dragi gospodje, spoštovani ljubitelji in ljubiteljice veslanja, še en veslaški dan je pred nami na Bledu. Tale junij je res izjemen, kar se tiče veslaških tekmovanj. Že prejšnji teden smo gostili lepo število veslačic in veslačev na tradicionalni mednarodni regati. No, tokrat pa na Blejskem jezeru tekmujejo veteranski veslači in veslačice. Ta konec tedna res zelo pestro na Blejskem jezeru. več kot 1500 udeleženk in udeležencev in danes se ta veslaški praznik, lahko rečemo, na Bledu zaključuje. Seveda pa je to povabilo hkrati za prihodnje leto, ko bo Bled gostil svetovno veteransko prvenstvo od 9. do 13. septembra 2026. Zapišite se v svoj koledar in seveda slovenski veslači in veslačice tudi vabljeni, da pridete v čim večjem številu na to prvenstvo. Če ne že kot tekmovalci, pa vsaj kot navijači. And the last day of 2025 Euromasters Regatta Bled, powered by Slovenia, started. So ladies in Master Women's Single Sculls in age group J, they just started to row towards the finish line. Melanie Brown, Zdenka Siberova, Yvonne Wolf, Janet Meyers and Rosanna Paini.
Single sculls, man, G, better cruise. Please, Bravo cruise, sorry. Please go to the pontoons.
Well, from this perspective, I would say that in lane 5, Janet Mayer started best in first half of the course. She's in leading position. The ladies are approaching Bled Island. And maybe even faster than Janet Mayer's Yvonne Wolf in lane 3 from another perspective. So also today's races are on live stream. If you are not here in this wonderful venue, you can check it on the Bled rowing channels. What's going on here on Lake Bled. But it's also a nice experience to be here, a part of this regatta, supporting all the rowers from the shore. Weather is perfect, sunny, and in these morning hours, not too hot. Really pleasant, fresh. It looks as though that now in this last meter, Janet Mayers is staying a little bit more behind, and lane 6 is coming in front, Rosanna Paini. So we can see all these ladies competing in Master Women's Single Sculls trophy race in the age group J, close to the finish line. Rosanna Paini is now in the lead. Yvonne Wolf is following.
Single sculls, woman B.
And I can hear the fans supporting also these ladies just a few meters to go, and looks like Rossana Paini is going to take the gold medal in this trophy race. Big advantage for Italian rower representing Società Canottieri Caprera. And here she is, first rower in finish in this morning. Second is then Yvonne Wolf, and close decision for third place. Janet Mayers and or Zdenka Siberova. And here comes Melanie Brown. All the rowers in final age group G. And now it's time for mastermen in single sculls, also in age group G. In lane 1 is Bridgenort, in lane 2 Bergedorf, lane 3 New York, Middelfart in lane 5, and Monmouth in lane 6.
2 minutes.
Nicholas Holland in lane 1, Helmut Longinus in lane 2, Graham Price in lane 3, Kai Nielsen in lane 5, and Roger Stevens in lane 6. So these are the gentlemen competing in this super final trophy race, Jutta Deutschel trophy race. And it looks like another victory on lane 6. Roger Stevens is ahead, if I can see, as I can see from this angle. Approximately 200 meters to go for the rowers in Mastermen's single sculls age group J trophy race.
Kassel, Barcelona, Varese, Berlin, Nautilus, Dormagen. Attention. Go!
So still unofficially, Rossana Paini is the winner in women's trophy race. Then second place for Yvonne Wolf and Zdenka Siberova on third place. And now let's see who will be the winner and who will take also the medals in men's age group G race. Well, victory is clear. Roger Stevens for Monmouth Rowing Club. Second place then for Helmut Longinus, and third for Graham Price. Now also official confirmation, Rossana Paini, Yvonne Wolf and Zdenka Siberova are on the podium in trophy race Master Women's Single Sculls in age group G. And time for next trophy race, so Master Women's Single Sculls in age group B. Claudia Meder for Kassel in lane 1, then Anna Ovechenko, Barcelona, Spain. In lane 3 is Silvia Martin Varese. In lane 4, Mandy Ripner, Arcona, Berlin. Lane 5, Charlotte Niven van Dijkum. And lane 6 is Sandra Laderman, Bayer.
2 minutes.
Ladies and gentlemen, victory ceremony for trophy race Master Women's Single Sculls in age group G. Medals will be presented by Mr. Oliver Petziher, the president of Regatta München. Third place, representing Veslarski Klub Bohemians Praha, Czech Republic, Zdenka Siberova. Second place, representing Daventria from the Netherlands, Yvonne Wolf. And the winner, representing Società Canottieri Caprera, Italy, Rossana Paini.
Hanau, Polino, Brandenburg, Hamburg, Eutin, Wien.
So final B, super final and trophy race for B is about to end, and victory looks for lane 3. That's Silvia Martin from Varese. Then second place goes to Mandy Ripner, and third for Charlotte Niven van Dijkum. Just a quick look on the next start list, and then we will do the next victory ceremony. So here are the ladies in Master Women's Single Sculls trophy race in age group A. In lane 1, Katarina Goluke for Hanauer. In lane 2 is Martina Giraldi for Pulino, Italy. In lane 3, Ronja Finisturm, Havel Brandenburg. Lane 4, Alster Ruderverein Hansit, Veronika Mohr. Lane 5, Germania Ruderverein Eutin, Clara Rose. And lane 6, Erster Wiener Ruderclub Lia, Stefanie Gerobel. Ladies and gentlemen, victory ceremony for trophy race Master Men's Single Sculls in age group G. Medals will be presented by Mr. Oliver Betziher, the president of Regatta München. Once again, so here is victory ceremony for trophy race Master Men's Single Sculls in age group G. Medals will be presented by Mr. Oliver Betziher, the president of Regatta München. Third place, representing Newer Rowing Club, Great Britain, Graham Price. Second place, representing Ruderclub Bergedorf, Helmut Longinus. And the winner, representing Monmouth Rowing Club from Great Britain, Roger Stevens. And here is the last trophy race in this first part. In final strokes, looks another victory in lane 3 for Ronja Finnish-Turm in this case. Master Women's Single Sculls in age group A are now coming into the finish, and black boat of Ronja Finnish-Turm is already in the finish. Who will take a second place in lane 6? Stefanie Gerobel, and in lane 4, third place for Veronica Mohr. So now we will take a short break as we talk about the competitions on Lake Bled. We still have to do 2 victory ceremonies for trophy races. First for Master Women's Single Sculls in age group B, and then also in age group A. So we will just wait a little bit so that ladies get ready for their victory ceremony. So official results again for age group B: Sylvia Martin, Mandy Repner, and Charlotte Niven van Dijkum. So next start we're expecting on Lake Bled in an hour. So at 9:15 we will continue with Master Mixed Quadruple Sculls in age group G. We have 2 hits. Then it's time for Masters Mixed 8 with 3 hits and so on. We will finish approximately at 13:10 or 13:15. 1:15 p.m. if it's easier to understand. But we are now waiting for the next victory ceremony here on Victory Pontoon. Ladies and gentlemen, victory ceremony for trophy race Master Women's Single Sculls in age group B. Medals will be presented by Mr. Oliver Betziche, President of Regatta München. Third place, representing Nautilus, the Netherlands, Charlotte Niven van Dijkum. Second place, representing Ruder Union Arcona Berlin, Germany, Mandy Repner. And the winner, representing Varese, Italy, Sylvia Martin. Here are also official results for Master Women's Single Sculls age group A trophy race. So first place for Ronja Finish-Turam, second Stefanie Gerobel, and third place for Veronica Moore. The victory ceremony follows. Ladies and gentlemen, victory ceremony for trophy race Master Women's Single Sculls in age group A. Medals will be presented by Mr. Oliver Petziher, the president of Regatta München. Third place, representing Ulster Ruderverein Hansit, Veronica Moore. Second place, representing Esther Wiener Ruderklub Lia Austria, Stefanie Gerobel. And the winner, representing Ruderclub Havel Brandenburg, Germany, Ronja Fini-Sturm. So now we've done with all the trophy races, and now it's time for a short break. We will continue with today's program of 2025 Euromasters Regatta Bled, powered by Eiffel Slovenia, in approximately, so a little less than an hour. So 9:15 is next start. As I mentioned before, we will continue with Master Mixed Quadruple Sculls in age group J.
Lucia! Vidmagar!
Sosed, ni več signala? Ni
Ni vse modro, kar se sveti.
Vsi paketi naj s hitrostjo do 1 gigabita na sekundo že od 9,99 evra na mesec za 2 leti. Telekom Slovenije.
Vedno na boljše.
Slovenia. This could be your way of green escape.
več moči, a? Vidimo gor!
Sosed, ni več signala? Ni vse modro, kar se sveti.
Vsi paketi Nice s hitrostjo do 1 gigabita na sekundo že od 9,99 evra na mesec za 2 leti. Telekom Slovenije.
Vedno na boljše.
Slovenia. This could be your way of green escape.
Ni več moči, a? Vidva gor!
Sosed, ni več signala? Ni vse modro, kar se sveti.
Vsi paketi naj s hitrostjo do 1 gigabita na sekundo že od 9,99 evra na mesec za 2 leti. Telekom Slovenije.
Vedno na boljše.
Slovenia. This could be your way of green escape.
več moči, a? Vidimo gor!
Sosed, ni več signala? Ni vse modro, kar se sveti.
Vsi paketi naj s hitrostjo do 1 gigabita na sekundo že od 9,99 evra na mesec za 2 leti. Telekom Slovenije.
Vedno na boljše.
Slovenia. This could be your way of green escape.
Ni več moči, a? Vidimo gor!
Sosed, ni več signala? Ni vse modro, kar se sveti.
Vsi paketi naj s hitrostjo do 1 gigabita na sekundo že od 9,99 evra na mesec za 2 leti. Telekom Slovenije.
Vedno na boljše.
Slovenia. This could be your way of green escape.
Lucia! Vidimo gor!
Sosed, ni več signala? Ni vse modro, kar se sveti.
Vsi paketi naj s hitrostjo do 1 gigabita na sekundo že od 9,99 evra na mesec za 2 leti. Telekom Slovenije.
Vedno na boljše.
Slovenia. This could be your way of green escape.
Germany combination Lübecker Frauenruderclub, Lane 5. Austria combination Steiner Ruderclub, Lane 6. 7 minutes.
After this 1 hour break, it's time to continue. So here is already the start list for next event. On Thursday, on this last day of 2025 Euromasters Regatta Bled, powered by IFIS Slovenia. Here are already master mixed quadruple sculls in age group G on the starting point. Tom Bishop, Ailey Ort, Darko Mikšić, Susan Brown in lane 1, representing international boat, Quintin, Stretchclyde Park, Mladost and Express. Then in lane 2 is British combination Upper Thames and Weybridge with Rod Stewart, Lee Brown, Janet Mayers, Sarah Kell. Lane 3 is combination from Germany, Energie Berlin and Oberhaver, Hennigsdorf, Sabine Winkler, Hartmut Schreiber, Martin Schütze and Ines Padax. Austrian combination Elida Berg in lane 4, Renate Rualtiger, Mader Miranda Martin Leubel, Thomas Berkesch and Siegfried Podbrani. In lane 5, German boat with Lübecker, Neumünster, Erster Killer, Mai Britt Borchardt, Anke Caro, Klaus Caro and Matthias Borchardt. And Austrian combination Steiner, Normannen, Klosterneuburg and Graz with Walter Eigner, Fritz Gutmann, Ursula Merzendorfer and Renate Zechmeister.
2 minutes. Quick start. All crews. Attention. Go!
Master mixed quadruple sculls in age group G. Hit 1 started. Fastest start in lane 3 for combination Energie Berlin and Oberhaver Hennigsdorf. With Ines Padax on stroke position.
International combination Hersfelder Ruderverein, lane 1. Italy combination Caprera, lane 2. Germany combination Kettwiger Rudergesellschaft, lane 3. International combination Ruderclub am Wannsee, lane 4. International combination Radebeul, lane 5.
So German combination Energie Berlin Oberhaver Hennigsdorf in lane 3 is in front after the first part of the course, followed then in lanes 5 and 6 by another 2 boats, so another boat from Germany with Matthias Borchardt on stroke, and in lane 6 Austrian combination with Renate Zegmeister as a stroker. Nice clear line for Energie Berlin and Oberhaver Hennigsdorf. We cannot say this for their closest competitors. A little bit out of this ideal line for red boat in lane 5. German boat with Matthias Borchardt as a stroker. But from another perspective, it's clear that the advantage for Energie Berlin Oberhaver Hennigsdorf is already quite big. They're already in the second half of the course. So now in second position in lane 6, Austrian combination with Renate Zegmeister on stroke. And we can see now also this boat clearly from the tribunes in Finnish area. So the leading boat in lane 3, yellow boat of German combination Energie Berlin and Oberhaver Hennigsdorf with Ines Padax on stroke position. It's much more close for the second place. So Energie Berlin and Oberhaver Hennigsdorf are the winners. Here's Bippa for the first place, then I think that second place goes to British combination in lane 2. Sabine Winkler, Hartmut Scheiber, Martin Schütze and Ines Padax are the winners. And they will also go to the victory pontoon. The presenter of the medals in next hour will be Mr. Vladimir Meglic, the competition director. And here's our task to check the start list for the next hit. It's hit 2. Two races in one, so we have 4 boats in master mixed quadruple sculls in age group G, and here is also 1 boat in master mixed quadruple sculls in age group H on lane 5. So let's go lane by lane. In lane 1 is international combination, Hersfelder Scham, Amitsita Bad Hersfeld and Rose Luzern with Susanne Egeling, Hans Fehlmann, Johannes Flicker and Franziska Schönborn. In lane 2 is combination from Italy, Caprera Cerea, Rossana Paini, Mauro Torta, Vincenzo Villari and Anna Gasco. In lane 3, German combination, Ketwiger, Ratzeburger and Hoya with Sabine Chavez Torres, Antje Bruckner, Wilken von Beer and Werner von Beer. International boat in lane 4, Wannsee, Reuss, Luzern and Berliner Eger. Annette Birnat, Jören, Janneke, Link Rachulets and Klaus Sterren. And in lane 5, as I said, in age group H, international boat consists of Planeta, Radebol, Rignat, Honev and Limburg, Martina Goretzky, Miss Bernelot Moens, Christopher Rademacher and Klaus Schui.
The Netherlands Nautilus, lane 5. 4 minutes.
So 2 races in one. It's clear already that we will have at least 1 winner before this boat is crossing the finish line. So it's in lane 5, the winner of age group H, boater from Planeta, Radebol, Rignat, Honev and Limburger. Why is this clear? Because it's the only boat in this age group competing together with age group G. 4 boats, international combination in lane 1 with Franziska Schönborn in stroke position. Then in lane 2, Italy, Anna Gasco is a stroker in this boat. In lane 3 for German combination, Werner von Beer on stroke. And lane 4, international combination with stroker Klaus Sterren. Big advantage for both in lane 3. So that's a German combination with Werner von Beer as a stroker. So that's the important data for age group J race.
2 minutes.
So here they are, master mixed quadruple sculls in age groups G and H. Here are the winners of hit G. Sabine Chavez-Torres, Antje Brückner, Wilken van Beer and Werner van Beer. And in H group H, so only one boat, Martina Gorecki, Mies Bernelot Moens, Christoph Rademacher and Klaus Schuy. So these two boats will go now to Victory Pontoon to get their medals. And we are looking on start list of the next event. It's Master Mixed 18 age group B. Two boats in lane 3 Croatian combination and in lane 4 combination from Germany. Together competing with boat from Nautilus in age group AA.
Event
Master
404,
Mixed 8 on
age category C.
water.
International combination Zore,
For Croatia,
lane
Skradin,
1.
Trešnjokar, Neretvanski Gusar and Mornar with Cox, Dražen, Ante, Sudic. In lane 4, Arkona, Berlin, Mannheimer, Amicita, Ludwigshafen, Speyer and Nürtingen with Cox, Tanja Knöll. Then in lane 5 for age group AA, Nautilus, the Netherlands, with Cox, Evelyn Wouters.
5 minutes.
Again, two races in one. In Master Mixed 8 age groups B and AA competing together. One thing is clear. So Nautilus will get the medal in lane 5, the only boat in AA age group. But there is a duel between Croatian combination and German combination in lanes 3 and 4. So it's also clear who is the winner in age group B. Croatian boat is staying far behind the rest two boats competing in this combined race. So looks like victory in age group B for Germany with Tanja Knöll as a Cox, Mandy Rippner, Wipke Kaufholt, Verena Schumacher, Maren Katharina Hermann, Max Richter, Axel Oschmann, Moritz Schneider, Arndt Grausch, and as I mentioned already, Cox Tanja Knöll. So the boat is the same, 8, and time for new age group. It's age group C, and still mixed boats. So here are the combinations in lane 1, International, Soro, Osnabrück, Prezer, Quick, Baxwart, Limburger, Badems and Cambridge. Cox is Christopher Boyd. Then in lane 2 for Germany, Viking, Arcona, Berlin, Tegel and Neuköllner with Cox, Corinna Damasch. Lane 3 is international boat. Villefranche, Villa Condense, Pont-aux-Mousons and Valenciennes, Grand Est. Cox is Christophe Mercier. In lane 4, international boat DB Varese dell'Ac, San Cristoforo, Lago Posiano, Garda Salo and Cerea with Cox, Filippo Torta, and Polish combination from Wisla and Warszawa with Cox, Edita Czerwinska-Nowak.
Attention. Go!
Looks like a faster start of Master Mixed 8 in age group C for lane 4. So for international combination from Italy and the Netherlands, yes. Varese dell'Ac, San Cristoforo, Lago Posiano, Garda Salo and Padova.
International combination Wannsee, lane 4.
So this boat is also coming in front, just as the heat is approaching Bled Island. Well, nice advantage for this Italian-Dutch combination already. Mixed 8s are already over 500-meter mark, so soon we will accompany them also to the finish line. Here from the tribunes and finish area. Well, it's hard to say for the second place, but maybe a slight advantage for international combination in lane 1 with Christopher Boyd on Cox position. Third place holds so far German combination with Corinna Damasch in lane 2. But it's still Dutch-Italian combination in front. So nice rowing for this combination with Cox, Filippo Torta. Well, in lane 1, the boat with Cox, Christopher Boyd, is trying to speed up to catch the leading Italian-Dutch combination, but I think it would be 2 less meters to beat them, although they are very fast. It was a quite close decision in the end, but victory goes to Violante Lama, Silvia Martin, Monica Manios, Anna Girotto, Francesco Aprile, Antonio San Marco, Daniele Pavan, Joas Binda and Cox Filippo Torta. Okay, let's see what will be in next Next event, Master Mixed Quadruple Sculls in age group AA. So here is presentation of hit 1. In lane 2 is Erlangen-Regensburger combination with Cordelia Dienstbier, Thomas Schaffbauer, Luis Valcarcel Fernandez and Heike Zimmermann. In lane 3, combination from Austria, Pirat Elida Steiner, Barbara Poitz, Marli Schmidt, Mattia Peterle and Georg Mantler. In lane 4, international boat, Wannsee Arkona Berlin and Rapperswil, Jona, Friederike Winter, Ulrike Weiss, Moritz Rorich and Martina Krayenbühl. Lane 5, another German boat from Friedrichshanger and Berliner Egger, Clemens Holger, Anja May, Laura Hohle and Jonai Brandl.
Event 405, mixed quadruple sculls, age categories.
4 boats competing in hit 1. Master Mixed Quadruple Sculls in age group AA.
Combination Germania Kiel.
So at the beginning of the course looks good for international combination Wannsee Arkona Berlin and Rapperswil Jona. But also the boat from Austria in lane 3 is close so far. So in this moment we have 2 boats in the lead. The German boats from this perspective are staying a little bit more behind. Not too far, so it's still everything possible. The rowers, the boats are now approaching Bled Island and 500-meter mark. So let's check it out, which boat will cross it first. I would say that in lane 4, still in a slight lead combination, international combination with Martina Krayenbühl on stroke position. Apparently it's going to be very close in these last meters. 3 boats are still in the game for the victory. Only the German combination Erlanger and Regensburg is staying a little bit more behind the other 3. Austria international boat or German crew with Jonai Brandl on stroke. That's now the question. So these boats are still very close together. Wow, what a final and a slight advantage for German boat. Friedrichshangers and Berliner Egger. They are coming now in front, so the strongest finish so far for this boat with Jonai Brandl on stroke. But the rest 2 boats, international combination in lane 4 and lane 3, Austria are breathing down their neck. Would it be enough for German crew? Oh my God, just in front of finish line, some steering problems. I think they caught a crab and victory goes to international boat. Wannsee Arkona Berlin, Rapperswil Jona. After all, what a pity for German boat. So one of the rower caught a crab and the dreams about the medal here on Euromasters Regatta here in Bled was over.
2 minutes.
But anyway, congratulations for good fight in this last meter. Exciting final. So 3 boats were competing for the medals. And now I'm just wondering what will be in heat 2. So here we have 3 more boats in mixed quadruple sculls in a age group. In lane 2 is Wisla with Maria Nidzolka, Joanna Musjatovic, Mateusz Lamch and Rafał Belka. Lane 3 is combination Germania Kiel and Germania Eutin with Daniel Siebert, Ilke Schweiger, Clara Rose and Hanna Falk. Lane 4 Nautilus, Dutch boat with Bram Dorsman, Elzemike Kunst, Dick Scholtus and Lindevi Vronhoff. So here is official results. It's interesting to see the difference between 3 boats in H1, Master Mixed Quadruple Sculls in age group AA. So victory for Wannsee Arcona Berlin and Rapperswil Jona, Friedrich Winter, Ulrike Weiss, Moritz Röhrig and Martina Kreinenbühl. And they were only 0.04 of a second ahead of Austrian boat Elida, Pirat, Steiner, Boyd, Schmidt, Peterle and Mantler. And so bad luck for leading boat a few meters in front of finish line, German combination Friedrichshanger and Berliner Eger. So, and they were only 60 hundredths of a second behind the winning boat from Wannsee Arcona Berlin and Rapperswil Jona. But it looks as though that in second hit there won't be so close decision for the victory. It's in lane 4, Nautilus already in nice advantage. So more than both length advantage over the rest 2 boats. Poland, Wisla in lane 2. Combination Germany, Germania Kiel and Germania Eutin in lane 3. And as I said, Nautilus, the Netherlands in lane 4. So this hit is more dispersed as it was hit 1. No drama for the leading boat. Nautilus has big advantage over other 2 rowing boats. Enough for relaxed finish. Just making sure that there will be no mistake and just do it in their own rhythm. Only a few strokes more. And here is the beep as they cross the finish line first. So Bram Dorsman, Elzemike Kunst, Dirk Scholtus and Lidevi Vronhoff are the winners of hit 2. So let's jump again in 8. Time for Master Mixed 8 in age group D. So there are 4 boats on start list in lane 2. Italian combination Navalia, Trienia, Torado, Ondina and Canottieri Lazio. Then in lane 3 is Pool and Gymnasticas. In lane 4, combination from Germany, Berliner Egger and Dormager Bayer, Trip Tower and Alemania. And international boat, Villa Condense, Grandest, Valenciennes and Pont au Mousson. But we'll have to wait a little bit for this start because it's now time for break. So next start will take place at 10:15. All these Master Mixed 8 in age group D will perform at this time. So next start at 10:15.
Ni več moči, a? Vidva gor!
Sosed, ni več signala? Ni vse modro, kar se sveti.
Vsi paketi naj s hitrostjo do 1 gigabita na sekundo že od 9,99 evra na mesec za 2 leti. Telekom Slovenije.
Vedno na boljše.
Slovenia. This could be your way of green escape.
Ni več močija! Vidva gor!
Sosed, ni več signala? Ni vse modro, kar se sveti.
Vsi paketi naj s hitrostjo do 1 gigabita na sekundo že od 9,99 evra na mesec za 2 leti. Telekom Slovenije.
Vedno na boljše.
Slovenia. This could be your way of green escape.
Ni več moči, a? Vidva gor!
Sosed, ni več signala? Ni vse modro, kar se sveti.
Vsi paketi naj s hitrostjo do 1 gigabita na sekundo že od 9,99 evra na mesec za 2 leti. Telekom Slovenije.
Vedno na boljše.
Slovenia. This could be your way of green escape.
Navalia, attenzione.
So, dear ladies and gentlemen, it's time to continue with our program of the last day 2025 Euromasters Regatta Bled, powered by Slovenia. The eights are already ready on their starting position. So we continue with Master Mixed 8 in age group D. In lane 1 is a combination from Italy, Navalia, Todaro, Odina and Lazio. In lane 3, a combination from Paul and Gymnasticas, also from Italy. Then we have German boat with Berliner Eger, Dormagen, Bayer and Treptower, Alemania. Lane 5, international boat with Villa Condense, Grandest, Valenciennes and Pont au Mousson.
2 minutes. Combination Navalia, combination Polino, combination Berlin, combination Villa Condense. Attention. Go!
Both 4 eights are now on the course.
Age category D.
So they are still quite close together. Maybe a little advantage for international boat in lane 5 with Cox, Christophe Mercier. But it is still too early to say which boat has more chances to win this race. Lane 1 is also quite fast. So Italian combination with Cox, Dano, Benedetto. International boat in lane 5 is already over 500-meter mark, so they're in front of this hit. Quite nice advantage over the first pursuers in lane 2. Italian combination with Cox, Dario, Benedetto. Now it's getting more and more obvious that the Portuguese-France combination is doing best in this heat. So their advantage is raising from stroke to stroke. Christophe Mercier is the cox in this boat. And we can see also this for crews in finish area.
Combination Olmütz, combination Pirna, Aschaffenburg. Attention. Go!
Well, big victory for both international boat Villa Condense, Grand Est, Valenciennes and Pont au Mousson, Alfredo Barreto, Didier Robert, Carlos Barreto, José Souza, Karine Mercier, Angèle Delahaye, Isabelle Saint-Antoine, Agnès Fay and Cox Christophe Mercier. So this was hit one, and 3 more eights are waiting to come to the finish in hit 2. International combination Olomouc, Melnikic and Korneuburger Alemania. In lane 3 is a combination from Germany, Pirner, Dresden, Tegel, and lane 4, Aschaffenburg, Germany. Zuzana Purova is coxing international boat. Then in lane 3, German combination with Cox, Caroline Fanner in lane 3. In lane 4, Cox for Aschaffenburg, Gesa Kirsch. After first half of the course, the boat in lane 2 is taking the leading position, followed then by lane 4 Aschaffenburg. So looks like a duel for the victory between these two boats.
Stop, please.
Czech German boat in lane 1 is in the lead.
Stop, please.
So now the distances between these 3 boats are rising. Last meters for these 8, and also we can see the end of this race in finish. While in lane 4, German boat from Aschaffenburg tried to speed up to catch the leading international boat with Zuzana Purova as a cox, but it was too late. So victory goes to Martin Polasek, Roman Weitzner, Vendula Nevralova, Karel Nevrela, Jan Barnabaš, Blanka Varekova, Petra Vranek, Miratska, Dana Glinzer, and Cox Zuzana Purova. So they will now go to the victory pontoon. The next medal presenter is Mr. Peter Pfeiffer, the vice president of the organizing committee. And we are going on with the next event on start list. It's master mixed quadruple sculls in age group B. In heat 1, first combination from Croatia, Zagreb Mladost and Neretvanski, Gusar, Lovro Cvitaš, Tihana Vranković, Skoko, Nikola Cvitaš and Maria Vrankic. Lane 2 is Wisla with Katarzyna Balaš, Jaroslav Jedziołski, Kinga Gadzinska and Maciej Zielinski. Lane 3 for international boat Barcelona, Broad Bridge, Boris Batin, Alexander Kornilov, Luis Allen and Dominika Rosenfeld. In lane 4 for Galata, Turkey, Selçuk Güzeler, Elif Beyes, Murat Keles and Arzu Cep. Italian boat in lane 5, Varese, Elisa Bartolomei, Marco Carcano, Silvia Martin, Eric Panzi, and lane 6 is Italian combination Pulino, San Cristoforo, Lago Posiano, with Martina Giraldi, Anna Girotto, Francesco Aprile, and Antonio San Marco.
Minutes. Poland, check your course, please. Croatia, Poland, combination Barcelona, Galata, Varese, combination Pulino. Attention. Go!
Kick off the master mixed quadruple sculls of age group B in heat 1. So Croatian combination in lane 1, in lane 2 Wisla, lane 3 combination Barcelona Broad Bridge, international boat, in lane 4 Galata, Turkey, Varese, Italy in lane 5, and combination from Italy Pulino, San Cristoforo and Lago Posiano in lane 6. And it looks like the fastest start for this boat, so Italian combination in lane 6. Taking the lead after the first meters. The closest followers are in lane 3. So this combination from Barcelona and Broad Bridge. So these two boats are first at 500-meter mark. First half of the course is behind the fastest boats in heat 1. While Italian combination in lane 6 was leading at the first part of the course, but now the international boat in lane 3 with Dominika Rosenfeld on stroke position is coming in front. Here we can see these boats live in finish area from the tribunes coming into the finish, and lane 3 is in front.
2 minutes.
Strong finish for Barcelona, broad bridge combination in lane 3. The Italian combination in lane 6 is trying to catch them, but it's too late. The distance is too big, and victory goes to Boris Batin, Alexander Cornillo, Louise Allen, and Dominika Rosenfeld.
Combination Hamburg, combination Ludwigshafen, Erlangen. Attention. Go!
Start list for second hit. In lane 1 is London, in lane 2 Germania Kiel, in lane 3 combination Hamburg and Hansa, in lane 4 combination Ludwigshafen, Mannheim, Amicita, Frankfurter Germania, and Erlangen in lane 5. Four boats from Germany and one from Great Britain. Heather Hopkins, Tone Downs, Tom Watley, and Ulrike Forster in lane 1. In lane 2, Katharina Trapan, Christoph Appel, Karsten Hinz, and Julia Schüttrumpf. In lane 3, Nina Becker, Laura Janke, Alexander Liedke, Michael Heber. In lane 4, Axel Oschmann, Moritz Schneider, Verena Schumacher, and Christiane Huth. And in lane 5, Martin Kine, Kahn Oesler, Katharina Holm, and Cordelia Dienstbier. Nice diagonal. Are drawing the boats in first half of the course, so they are just over 500-meter mark, entering in the second half of the course, and there is in lane 5 Erlangen, sorry, in lane 4 the boat with Christiane Huth as a stroker on lane 4 in the lead. So Erlanger is staying far behind these first 4 boats from this perspective. Now we can see them also live in finish area from the tribunes. So in the lead, in lane 4, Ludwigshafen, Mannheimer, Amicita, and Frankfurter Germania. There is at least 2 boat lengths of advantage over the other boats in this competition for German combination with Christiane Huth as a stroker. And this advantage is just rising from stroke to stroke. Only a few strokes to finish the race for Axel Oschmann, Moritz Schneider, Verena Schumacher, and Christiane Huth. So the winners of Hit 2 Master Mixed Quadruple Sculls in age group B.
Please could you lower the white umbrella? The white umbrella. Or close it, please.
Start list for next hit, Hit 3, Aschaffenburg, Frankfurter, Germania in lane 1, in lane 2 combination Wannsee, Arkona, Berlin, in lane 3 Austrian combination Friesen, Wickenspital, Galata in lane 4 and Zakaria in lane 5. Lydia Hacker, Zina Stange, Konstantin Steiper, Philipp Valenta in lane 1, in lane 2, Friederik Winter, Ulrike Weiss, Moritz Röhrig and Isabel Lippold, lane 3, Daniel Offner, Viktoria Jaksch, Tina Reiskopf, Markus Schützelhofer, lane 4, Cemal Senjuva, Tariq Khan, Tariq Jan, Kariman Buze Dogan and Berna Yelken, and for another Turkish boat, Sakarya in lane 5, Samet Alayili, Selçuk Kibar, Keuser Essen and Ecem Yakin.
Teşekkür. Okay. Combination Aschaffenburg. Combination Wannsee. Combination Friesen. Galata. Zakaria. Attention. Go.
In first meters of the course, in lane 3, Austrian boat is taking the leading position. Well, Austria is certainly in her first place, just a few meters in front of 500-meter mark in front of Bled Island, followed then in lane 1 combination from Aschaffenburg and Frankfurter Germania. It's much more close for the second position between Wannsee, Arkona, Berlin and Galata in lane 4. The distance between Austrian combination in lane 3 and combination in lane 1 from Germany is increasing from stroke to stroke. So nice rowing for Friesen and Wickenspital.
So, Kollege, bitte stoppen. Okay. Mixed quadruple sculls, age category B, heat 4. All Papa crews go please to their pontoons.
So it looks like another big victory. In race hit 3, master mixed doubles, quadruple sculls in age group B. Victory for Daniel Offner, Viktoria Jaksch, Tina Reiskopf and Markus Schützelhofer. One more hit left in master mixed quadruple sculls in age group B. And here is the start list. Tegel, Arcona, Berlin, a combination in lane 1. ACS Warsaw in lane 2. Then Nautilus in lane 3. In lane 4, Piratsteiner, Wiener Lia combination. Lane 5, Kollegi and Havel Brandenburg in lane 5. Franziska Haupt, Elisabeth Mainz, Lars Schönhoff and Daniel Lemke in lane 1. In lane 2, Alicia Schulz, Rodziewicz, Paula Stepien, Lukas Wiśniewski and Michal Picco. Lane 3, Charlotte Niven van Dijkum, Flora Cornelisse, Kasper Mulder, Tristan Stegman. Lane 4, Mattia Peterle, Georg Mantler, Stefanie Gerobel and Elvira Tornhofer. Lane 5, Juliane von Aye, Annika Timmer, Daniel Schmedes and Lars Beilfuss.
Combination Tegel, Warschauer, Nautilus, Combination Pirat, Combination Kollegia. Attention. Go!
And here's the start of hit 4. German combination, Tegel, Arcona, Berlin in lane 1. Warsaw in lane 2. In lane 3, Nautilus. Lane 4, Austrian combination. And in lane 5, another German combination, Kollegia and Havel Brandenburg.
Age category E, heat 1. All Quebec crews, please go to the start and attach to the pontoons.
One thing is clear after the first 100 meters that only Polish boat is staying behind. The rest 4 boats are still quite close together. Well, from this angle, I would say that lanes 1 and 3 are the fastest in this moment after the first 500 meters of the course. So duel for victory between German combination Tegel, Arcona, Berlin and Nautilus. Now it's time for fans from the shore to bill out for their favorites. Looks like a duel between German and Dutch boat for victory. Still not quite clear which of this boat could cross the finish line first. Few meters to go. A slight advantage maybe for Dutch boat, but also the German boat is speeding up. Could they overtake the Dutch boat? Oh, it was so close. I think that German boat managed to come first in the finish, but I would rather see the official results before I pronounce the winner of this exciting final. So the official results will be here soon. And meanwhile, let's check the next start list. Next event is now on start. It's Master Mixed 8 in age group E, with Saturnia in lane 2, Monmouth in lane 3, then Austrian combination Wiener, Lia, Normannen, Klosterneuburg, Steiner, Graz and Melke on lane 4. In lane 5 is Bona, Moson, Magyarovar, Ferencváros and Külker. For Hungary,
Italy, Great Britain, Austria, Hungary. Attention. Go!
So the 8 started in lane 2 Saturnia with Cox, Igor Maria Milo. In lane 3 is Monmouth with Cox, Liz Lewis. Lane 4 Austrian combination with Cox, Clara Berger. And lane 5 Hungarian combination with Cox, Peter Latran. And here are official results for heat 4 for an exciting final, exciting end of this race. The victory goes to Tegel and Arcona. So strong finish for this German boat, was worth it, but they were only 26 hundredths of a second ahead of Nautilus. So close decision in heat 4. Master Mixed quadruple sculls in age group B. It won't be so tight in event that is now coming towards Bled Island. It's already nice advantage for boat in lane 3. So British boat, Monmouth Rowing Club, crossing the 500-meter mark as the first. The distance is already big. I would say a boat and a half length of advantage for the British rowers. Much closer for the second place, and in this moment looks better for Austrian combination. Boats in lanes 4 and 2 are too far away from the leading Monmouth Rowing Club to endanger their medal. So good rowing for boat with Cox, Liz Lewis.
combination Balaton, combination Berlin, combination Padua, combination Sore. Attention. Go!
So at least one good reason for celebration and dancing in Monmouth Rowing Club boat. They crossed the finish line. First clear victory for Mark Woods, Tim Mayle, Alex Mitchell, Andrew Taylor, Louis Allison, Susan Smith, Kate Houghton, Bonita Burkett and Cox Liz Lewis. Let's go on with heat 2. In lane 2 is international combination Balaton, Ferencváros, Wienerlia and Demas Sziget. Lane 3 combination Arcona, Berlin, Vanzi, Tegel, Safonia. Lane 4 Italian combination Padova, Diadora and another international boat in lane 5 Soro, Osnabrück, Pritzer, Quick, Baxwert, Limburg, Badems and Cambridge. Best start in lane 5 for international boat with clubs from Denmark, USA and Germany. Cox is Christopher Boyd. So Christopher Boyd was sitting as a Cox in several boats that took the medals in 2025 Euromasters Regatta Bled powered by IFIL Slovenia. And this looks as though that it's going to be another medal for this Cox, if I can say so in this case. Which boat is the closest one to leading international combination? In lane 3, German boat with Cox, Corinna Damasch.
Excuse me, lane 4, they can't see me again.
No drama for yellow boat, although the boat from Germany is now speeding up. They're raising their rhythm, but it would be 2 less meters to overtake the excellent international combination. Dutch, German, American combination, and they are already over the finish line. Christian Mölvik, Michael Humbeck, Antje Kahl, Marianne Becker, Anna Karina, Eli Gravart, Rebecca Will, Holger Will, Harald Daniel and Cox Christopher Boyd are the winners of race 2. Mixed 8 in age group E. Time for smaller boat for quadruple sculls, age group C. Also mixed boats in the lane 1 is combination Nürtingen, Gisener Hassia, Limburg and Würzburg. Lane 2, another German combination, Norderhoya, Ratzeburg and Bayern. Lane 3 is Pirat Austria, another Austrian boat, combination Monse, Tullner and Wolfgangsee. And another German combination in lane 5, Karlsruher, Alemannia and Speyer. Tanja Knoll, Nicole Luzar, Christian Bergman and Bernd Pachtner are rowing in lane 1. In lane 2, Tim Elent, Markus Hofner, Christiane Schanze and Christiane von Oertel. In lane 3, Fabian Larz, Barbara Poitz, Katarzyna Tiro and Steven Zimmermann. In lane 4, Martin Wandel, Katharina Volkok, Robert Haug and Kristina Zadlo. In lane 5, Josef Gravenhorst, Claudia Ciszolka, Michaela Mayer and Tiago Barreto. And this fifth boat is leading after the first half of the course. So the boats are now approaching 500-meter mark, and Bled Island only a few meters to this mark. Second place, I would say, in lanes 2 and 4. So German boat with Christiane von Oertel on stroke position, and Austrian boat with Kristina Zadlo as a stroker.
2 minutes.
Last meters for boats in first heat of mixed quadruple sculls in age group C, and clear victory looks like for Karlsruher, Alemania and Speyer. Josef Gravenhorst, Claudia Ciszolka, Michaela Mayer and Tiago Barreto.
Czechia, Mexico, Italy, Hungary, combination Barcelona. Attention. Go! Italy direction, Italy direction, Italy.
Here is presentation of hit 2. In lane 1 is Czech combination Melnikic and Weigar. In lane 2, Antares and Mexico combination. Then Italian combination in lane 3, Ospedalieri, Sambenet. In lane 4, Szeged and Ferencváros, Hungary. Lane 5, international boat, Barcelona, Solnava Piestany and Gizener Hasia. Zuzana Valsova, Paula Hradecka, Tomáš Drnek, Rudolf Hradecki in lane 1. In lane 2, Klaus Rasmussen Nielsen, Raimundo Guzman, Corovinhas, Lina Ruiz Vale and Mariana Altamiro Eres. In lane 3, Fabio Spagnolo, Mauro Serafin, Janelle French, Anna Gotardo. Lane 4 for Hungarian boat, Dr. Edith Petrovski, Csaba Dénes, Peter Vermes, Erika Peterfi. In lane 5 is Dmitry Ovchenko, Anna Ovchenko, Monika Shimunova and Jürgen Hüttenberger. After first 250 meters, maybe. So I would say that first two courses are the fastest. Looks as though that they're already over 500-meter mark. Yes, that's correct. So Czech boat or Mexican boat. Soon we will see here in Finnish area also live with all these boats competing in heat 2. So 3 boats are ahead. Mexican, then Italian, and a boat in lane 5, so this combination.
2 minutes.
Sorry, Mexican boat, Hungarian boat and international boat. So these 3 boats are in front. And if we are talking about the leading boat, we should say that it's a boat in lane 5, so international combination, Barcelona, Slneva Pieštani, and Giesener Hasia in best position to win, and nice advantage for this boat. Behind their back is duel for the second place that goes to Mexico. The winners are Dmitry Ovechenko, Anna Ovechenko, Monika Shimunova, and Jürgen Hüttenberger.
Prague, combination Berlin, Ljubljana, combination Düsseldorf, Hungary.
So another victory in lane 5. I just wonder which boat on which line would be the winner. Here in this hit we have also Slovenian boat. Ja, torej v tej tretji skupini imamo tudi slovensko posadko za Veslaški klub Ljubljanica na progi 3. In lane 1 is Veslarski klub Bohemians Praha, Czech Republic with Lucy Sklenarikova, Daniel Polak, Jan Komarek, Marcela Schmidova. Lane 2 is a combination from Germany, Wannsee, Arkona Berlin, Ulrich Boyer, Johanna Bergan, Susanne Zuka and Tobias Witting. Na progi 3, kot rečeno, Ljubljanica za Slovenijo, Mojca Žlak, Gabor Gunde, Rok Ponikvar in Petja Rogel. Lane 4, German combination from Düsseldorf and Sorpeze, Gabriele Zündorf, Alexander Fürst, Annabel Ages and Tom Snelinski. For Hungarian combination, Čepel Mojetemi, Zsuzsana Hajdu, Peter Kovac, Gita Sogin and Sogin Barc, David Schäfer. The boats are over 500-meter mark, and the first boat to cross this mark is a Hungarian boat in lane 5. So in the lead, in the second place is, as it looks so far, combination Wannsee and Arkona Berlin. Ljubljanica trenutno vesla na 3. mestu. So from the finish, we can see 4 boats ahead. Only one is staying more behind in lane 1, Czech boat. But in the leading position is still a combination from Hungary, Čepel and Mujetemi. Ljubljanica se zdaj le bori za 3. mesto v tej 3. skupini. Pomoč navijačic in navijačev bo dobrodošla. Tudi če ni medalje, vendarle je lepo dobiti vsaj kakšen dvoboj za 3. mesto. So no doubt about the winners. Zsuzsana Hajdu, Peter Kovač, Gita Sogine, Barce and David Schäfer are the winners. Ljubljanica končuje na 3. mestu. Mojca Žlaka, Gabor Gunde, Rok Ponikvar in pa Petja Rogel so torej zastopali barve ljubljanskega kluba in pa hkrati tudi Slovenije. Start list for heat 4. In lane 2 combination from Mexico and Antares. Lane 3 is Bohemian Sprache. Lane 4 Grosvenor, Chester, Peterborough, Antares, Mexico, Newark. So this international combination, and Bogazici in lane 5. Emilio González, Oropeza, Pedro Guzmán Flores, Maria Fernanda, Damian Carbajal, and Janine Valera Zambrano in lane 2. In lane 3, Kamil Pavelka, Martin Politsky, Martina Kudlackova, Eva Nevoralova, international boat, Eva Barčinkowska, Simon Grasdale, Rodrigo Svaj Chavez, and Rona Price. And for Turkish Bogazici Rowing Masters, Nezih Kerim, Can Ertuk, Silman Ozgur Jubugju, Asli Seyhan, and Nur Soilemes.
2 minutes.
So these 4 boats haven't started yet, but they will in a few moments, I suppose.
Chester, please check your course. Check your direction. Rosven. Okay. Mexico, Czechia, combination Grosvenor, Turkey. Attention. Go!
And here they go. So master mixed quadruple sculls in age group C. The last hit in this event of 2025 Euromasters Regatta Bled powered by Eiffel Slovenia.
Okay, mixed 8, age category F. All whiskey
Best start looks like for Bogazici boat. So Turkish boat in lane 5 is coming in front after the first strokes. Bogazici boat is sliding smoothly on a Bled lake surface, and they are just increasing their advantage over other boats. The closest to this Turkish crew is in lane 4 combination, international combination from Chester, Peterborough, Antares and Newark. The tempo of rowing for Turkish team is too strong for the rest of the boats. Their advantage is just raising from stroke to stroke. Bogazici rowing masters far ahead of the rest. Two more strokes, and here they are in finish. Nezim Kerim, Can Ertuk, Selman Ozgur, Asli Seyhan and Nur Söylemez, the winners of Heat 4. Master mixed quadruple sculls in age group C. And before next break, another race. It's Master mixed 8 in age group F with Cerea and Caprera combination from Italy in lane 2. In lane 3 is München, Würzburg, Schweinfurt, Bayern and Münchener RC in from Germany. In lane 4, Monmouth Rowing Club in lane 5. Another combination from Germany, Pirna, Dresden, Leipzig, ARW, and another club from Leipzig. In lane 2, so boat combination from Italy with Filippo Torta as a cox. In lane 3, combination from Germany, cox is Petra Enger. In lane 4, Monmouth with cox Bonita Birkett and another German combination in lane 5 with cox Ilke Müller. And it looks like this boat in lane 5 is doing best in this first half of the course. So their advantage is not big, but still it is. Great Britain is also strong, so these two boats are now competing for the gold. Maybe also in lane 2, Italians could surprise. Great Britain Monmouth boat is now in front. Well, we can see all these 4 boats from finish, from the tribunes, and it's close, still close. So it's difficult to say which boat could be the main candidate for the medals. Monmouth Rowing Club maybe in this moment, but they will really have to push hard towards finish line because the rest boats are close. Maybe the most dangerous to this British boat could be German crew in lane 5 and Italian boat in lane 1. Last meters, the distance for the advantage for British boat is increasing, and it's now big enough for clear victory. Ian Townsend, Nick Houghton, Colin Lewis, James Allison, Lewis Allison, Susan Smith, Kate Houghton and Liz Lewis, Cox, Bonita, Birkett are the winners. So they will receive medals from the hands of Mr. Peter Pfeiffer, the Vice President of the Organizing Committee. Time for break. So 1 hour approximately till next start. At 12:15 we will continue with Masters Mixed 8. Then with Masters Mixed Quadruple Sculls in age group D. Meanwhile, you can also visit our stands in boathouse area. Don't forget, ward rowing is here. You can visit the ward rowing stand and take a part in a quiz, learn about ward rowing masters programs, play some games and get some exciting goodies. You can visit also the tricots and all the rowers equipment stands in this boathouse area. You can find out more about this beautiful country called Slovenia, the only country in the world that has love in its name. And it's world's first greenest destination.
Sosed, ni več signala. Ni vse modro, kar se sveti.
Vsi paketi s hitrostjo do 1 gigabita na sekundo že od 9,99 evra na mesec za 2 leti. Telekom Slovenija.
Vedno na boljše.
Land of excellent athletes in different sports, including rowing, and also distinguished to be one of the best organizer of the competition. Bled is also one of the famous venues for sports events. So far,
Slovenia, this could be your way of green escape.
Championships, 2 European championships, and several competitions for junior and master rowers, including World Rowing Masters Regatta. And next year, we will be really glad to welcome you again on this World Rowing Masters Regatta taking place from 9th to 13th September 2026. So just put it in your calendar. and you are welcome to come in this beautiful way called Bled.
Ampak ne iz strmenih dil.
Ni več moči, a? Vidimo gor!
Sosed, ni več signala? Ni vse modro, kar se sveti.
Vsi paketi Nice s hitrostjo do 1 gigabita na sekundo že od 9,99 evra na mesec za 2 leti. Telekom Slovenije.
Vedno na boljše.
Slovenia. This could be your way of green escape.
smučija! Vidimo gor!
Sosed, ni več signala? Ni vse modro, kar se sveti.
Vsi paketi naj s hitrostjo do 1 gigabita na sekundo že od 9,99 evra na mesec za 2 leti. Telekom Slovenije.
Vedno na boljše.
Slovenia. This could be your way of green escape.
več moči, a? Vidimo gor!
Sosed, ni več signala? Ni vse modro, kar se sveti.
Vsi paketi naj s hitrostjo do 1 gigabita na sekundo že od 9,99 evra na mesec za 2 leti. Telekom Slovenije.
Vedno na boljše.
Slovenia. This could be your way of green escape.
smučija! Vidimo gor!
Sosed, ni več signala? Ni vse modro, kar se sveti.
Vsi paketi naj s hitrostjo do 1 gigabita na sekundo že od 9,99 evra na mesec za 2 leti. Telekom Slovenije.
Vedno na boljše.
Slovenia. This could be your way of green escape.
Ni več moči, a? Vidimo gor!
Sosed, ni več signala? Ni vse modro, kar se sveti.
Vsi paketi naj s hitrostjo do 1 gigabita na sekundo že od 9,99 evra na mesec za 2 leti. Telekom Slovenije.
Vedno na boljše.
Slovenia. This could be your way of green escape.
smučija! Vidimo gor!
Sosed, ni več signala? Ni vse modro, kar se sveti.
Vsi paketi naj s hitrostjo do 1 gigabita na sekundo že od 9,99 evra na mesec za 2 leti. Telekom Slovenije.
Vedno na boljše.
Slovenia. This could be your way of green escape.
veš močija? Vidimo gor!
Sosed, ni več signala? Ni vse modro, kar se sveti.
Vsi paketi naj s hitrostjo do 1 gigabita na sekundo že od 9,99 evra na mesec za 2 leti. Telekom Slovenije.
Vedno na boljše.
Slovenia. This could be your way of green escape.
Okay, dear ladies and gentlemen, it's time to slowly continue with our program on the last day, 2025 Euromasters Regatta Bled, powered by I Feel Slovenia. At 12:15 we will have the first start in this last part of these days. It's a master mixed quadruple sculls in age group D, 3 hits. Sorry, 4 hits of mixed double sculls in age group D, and then again 8 But let's go one by one event. So first, the start list for Heat 1 in Master Mixed Quadruple Sculls, age group D. In lane 1 for Caprera, Italy. Then in lane 2, another Italian boat from Idroscalo. In lane 3, Austrian Tullner Ruderverein. In lane 4, Polish combination from Warsaw. And lane 5 is Germany, Frankfurter Rudergesellschaft, Germania.
Italy, Idroscalo, lane 2. Austria, Tulln, lane 3. Poland, combination Bratislava, lane 4. Germany, Frankfurter Germania, lane 5. 6 minutes.
So it's 5 minutes to start of the first event after the break. Master Mixed Quadruple Sculls in age group D. Heat 1, the boats are coming now to their start positions. So beautiful shootings on live stream. You can also visit the channels of Bled Rowing to see all these beautiful pictures from Bled, beautiful shootings. So it's really an amazing place, perfectly designed for rowing. This Alpine Pearl with its iconic lake and the island in the middle, the castle on the rock, and of course surrounded with mountains in one side with Caravanche range and on the other Julian Alps. So let's meet the rowers in Heat 1. Master Mixed Quadruple Sculls in age group D. In lane 1 for Caprera, Rocco Bevilacqua, then Roberto Consalvo, Laura Francesca Barecca, and Gloria Cesana. In lane 2 for Idroscalo, Riccardo Pavesi. Davide Moro, Elena Reinaut, and Federica Orione. In lane 3 for Tullner, Ruderverein, Austria, Franz Grach, Maria Palisek, Thomas Strauss, and Daniela Strauss. For Poland, for combined boat from Warsaw, Wratislavia and Warsaw, Aleksandra Bloch, Gabriela Wojciechowska, Marek Wojciechowski, and Robert Antonik. And for German boat, Frankfurter Rudergesellschaft Germania, Elke Rosak, Wolfhard Kempf, Jürgen Blatzheim, and Christiane Huth.
quick start. All crews, attention. Go!
And let's get started. Here is H1 Master Mixed Quadruple Sculls in age group D on the course. Caprera in lane 1, Idroscalo in lane 2, Tulner in lane 3, Vratislavi and Warsaw in lane 4, and Germania Frankfurt in lane 5.
Event 400.
The fastest start in lane 5 for Germania.
Second heat.
Rozak, Kempf, Blatzheim and Hut.
Lane 1. Germany, Rudercup Sorpesee, lane 2. Germany, Rudergesellschaft Speyer, lane 3. Germany, Combination München, lane 4. Austria, Combination Tulln, lane 5.
Already
5 minutes.
nice advantage for German boat. And they even haven't crossed the 500-meter mark so far. So distance to the closest pursuers is rising, it's increasing. Polish boat looks like it's holding the second place at this moment. Ilke Rozak, Wolfgang Kempf, Jürgen Blatzheim and Christine Hut. This is the leading boat at this moment, representing Frankfurter Rudergesellschaft Germania. So now maybe in better position for second place in lane 3, Tullner Ruderverein. There is more than a boat length advantage of the Germania's boat over the other pursuers. I think now it's in better position in lane 2, Idroscalo. So we can now see also this boat approaching finish line. You can see the clear advantage for Germania. Rosa, Kempf, Blatzheim and Hut. Only a few strokes to go for this excellent German crew. And here they are. So first place for Elke Rozak, Volkhard Kempf, Jürgen Blatzheim and Christiane Hut. Start list for Heat 2 in lane 1 is German combination Berliner Egger, Treptower and Havel, Brandenburg, Sorpesee in lane 2, Speyer in lane 2, in lane 3, in lane 4, Münchener RC, Erster Killer and Lübecker, and lane 5 combination from Austria, Tullner and Monze. Anja Mai Ulrike Urbacka, Dirka Schauer, Mirko Höpfner for German team in lane 1. In lane 2, Beate Wilmes, Anke Gumprecht, Dieter Blanke and Thomas Kemper. In lane 3, Ralf Buchhardt, Arndt Garzuch, Marion Pelzer-Ler and Christine Bodenstein. In lane 4 is Holger Gerhardt, Stefan Hamels, Birgit Becker and Birgit Stenderbout. In lane 5, Robert Hauke, Monika Hauke, Martin Wandel and Katharina Volkok.
5 minutes.
So the boat with Birgit Stender on stroke is the fastest in first half of the course, approaching 500 meters mark, and it looks as though they will cross it first as well. The closest pursuers are in lane 2, rowers from Zorpeze. So the distance between these two boats in front is, from this angle, half length of a boat. Close is also the boat in lane 5, so combination from Austria. But still a nice advantage for German team with Birgit Stender on stroke. The boats are just in front of finish line, only a few meters left. Nice finish for a German team, just to confirm their leading position with a victory after they come in finish line, and they did it. So a victory goes to team Holger Gerhardt, Stefan Hamels, Birgit Becker and Birgit Stender. Let's focus now on start list. Hit 3, Oldenburger and Hanover and Varese combination, international combination in lane 1. Münchener Ruder Club in lane 2. Retica Padova Lago Posiano in lane 3, so Italian combination. In lane 4 is combination from Germany, Limburg and Nürtingen. In lane 5, another German combination, Stuttgart and Düsseldorf. Esther Schönmacher, Monika Fortner, Danilo Marchetti and Alexei Pano for combined German-Italian combination in lane 1. So this boat in lane 2 for Munich, Imke Salzmann, Manfred Steffener, Frank Salzmann and Friederike Winter. In lane 3 for Italian combination, Giovanni Poncia, Rajana Ivanova Stojčeva, Gabriele Angel and Francesco Aprile. For Limburg, Nürtingen combination, Rebecca Will, Tanja Knöll, Martin Fouquet and Thomas Sobanski. And for combinations Stuttgart and Düsseldorf, Rosa Thomas, Melanie Thiele, Markus Götz and Peter Schulte Zurhausen.
Mixed quadruple sculls, age group D, 4 feet.
So quite equal start for all these boats. Maybe in lane 5, combinations Stuttgart and Düsseldorf is staying more behind.
Germany, combination Viking Berlin, lane
Looks like in lane 4, fastest start for Limburg and Nürtingen. Will, Knöll, Fouquet and Sobanski. They're now close to Bled Island, and yes, now it's clear. So a slight advantage is for Limburg and Nürtingen. Only canvas between so this German boat and Italian combination in lane 3, also quite close. Poncia, Stojčeva, Angel and Aprile. Well, yes, we will obviously see this German-Italian duo for the victory.
Lane 4, could you please close your umbrella, sun umbrella?
Oh, this is going to be a very interesting end of this race. German team in lane 4 and Italian in lane 3 are rowing neck to neck. Who will take the victory now? Italian boat is a little bit ahead of the German boat, only canvas between them. So let's see if Italians will be strong enough to keep this leading position, as they have it only a few meters in front of finish line. So Germany or Italy, which combination would be better in this heat? Only a few meters, only a few strokes. Italy still ahead. Only canvas between them, and let's see. Yes, Italians are now faster and crossing the finish line first. Giovanni Poncia, Raina Ivanova Stojčeva, Gabriele Angel and Francesco Aprile are the winners. Strong finish for this Italian boat, and it was worth it. So the medal belongs to this boat. And it will be presented on the victory pontoon by Mr. Oliver Betziche, the president of Regatta München. And it's time to focus on next heat. 3 boats in lane 2 is combination Brno, Korneuburger, Alemania and Weigar. Then lane 3, Wannsee. In lane 4 is Wiener Ruder Club Pirat. And lane 5, combination Viking, Neukölln and Tegal.
Quick start. All crews.
So we have only 3 boats. Lane 3 is empty. Petra Oceanashkova, then Dana Glinsner, David Ziska, Peter Mandel in lane 2. In lane 4, Fabian Larz, Barbara Poitz, Katarzyna Tiro and Steven Zimmermann. In lane 5, Dirk Tischlak, Tobias Wischer, Hanna Strothmann and Ilka Schröder.
Event 412, Mixed 8, Age Group G. International Combination, Upper Thames, Lane 3. Event 414, Mixed 8, Age Group H2M.
Looks like the German combination in lane 5 is doing best in this first half of the course, already in leading position with a quite nice advantage over the first pursuers in lane 4. So these are rowers from Pirat, Vienna, Austria, and well, very close is also international boat combined from Czech Republic and Germany. Dirk Tischlak, Tobias Wischer, Hanna Strothmann and Ilka Schröder are rowing ahead of head 4 in a red boat with blue blades. So one thing, it's clear, this hit won't be so close as it was in hit 3. Close decision between Italian combination and German combination. Looks like a clear victory this time for Viking, Neuköllner, Erze and Tegel. Austrian boat is following, but the distance is already too big to be caught. Maybe if they speed up a little bit, but it will be 2 less meters because it's only a few strokes to finish this race. And the red boat is first, so Dirk Tischlak, Tobias Wischer, Hanna Strothmann and Ilka Schröder are the winners of race 4. So these were all boats in master mixed quadruple sculls in age group D. Time for new event, so it's master mixed 8 in age group G. Competing together with a boat from age group H, so 2 boats and 2 age groups, 2 races in one. Again, so let's see the boats competing in this race, which is already decided. So both crews will get the medals because they compete in different age groups. So first in lane 3, international combination, Upper Thames, Quintin, Mladost, Stretchclyde Park, Voybridge Express and Champs with Milchek as a cox. And in age group H is international boat, Long Beach, Armida, Rocky Mountain, Avignon, Badems, Donau, Basel, Normannen, Kloster Neuburg and Monmouth with Cox, Melanie Brown.
Mixed quadruple sculls, age group E, first heat. International combination Constance, lane 1. Germany, combination Mülheim, lane 2. Sweden, Malmö, lane 3. Germany, Oberhavel-Hennigsdorf, lane 4. Germany, combination Hoya, lane 5. Austria, combination Friesen, lane 6. 5 minutes. Minutes.
Both eights, mixed eights in combined race. Age groups G and H are now coming into the finish. First in lane 3 for age group G, boat, international boat with Lee Brown, Rod Stewart, Tom Bishop, Darko Mikšić, Sarah Kell, Ailey Ort, Janet Meyers, and Susan Boyle, Cox's Milchek. And finish also the boat in hit. So in age group H, in fourth lane, Mary Parrott, Donatella Borgiali, Amy Schoenstrom, Pauline Frey, then Harald Daniel, Walter Vogel, Michael Fallbusch, and Peter Illman, Cox Melanie Brown. Next event is Master Mixed quadruple sculls in age group E. In lane 1 is international boat Neptun Constanz Kreuzlingen Nürtingen with Herbert Rapp, Karin Seeburger, Paul Stahlberg and Sonja Parpart. In lane 2, German combination Mulheim, Duisburg, Hamm and Siegburg. Stefan Glatt, Ulrich Grofi, Jutta Lolis, Andrea Hoffmann. Lane 3, for Malmö, Sweden, Linda Holmqvist, Mingelbier, Christina Holst, Thomas Barge and Per Ekström. In lane 4, for Oberhaver-Hennigsdorf, Mike Jungermann, Thomas Schulze, Ilke Schulze and Annette Schön. In lane 5, combination Hoya, Bremer, Norder and Hamburg with Martin Bretschneider, Holger Ilger, Petra Oldewurtel and Astrid Boch. In lane 6, combination from Austria, Friesen and Lida, Stefan Biwald, Gerlinde Biwald, Eva Hauer, Paulik and Gerhard Kaloch.
Event 413, mixed quadruple sculls, H group E, heat 2. Germany, Havel-Brandenburg, lane 1. Germany, combination Hoya.
Oberhauer Hennigsdorf is leading in first part, first meters of the course.
Great Britain, Monmouth, lane.
The boats are now approaching Bled Island and 500-meter mark. So half of the course will be soon behind them. And it's a quite big advantage already for both from Oberhauer's Hennigsdorf, Jürgermann, Schulze and Schön, Thomas and Silke Schulze. Lane 2 is in second place so far with Andrea Hoffmann on stroke position. And the rest 4 boats are still quite close together. Duel for the third place between international boat in lane 1 and lane 5 German crew with Astrid Boch on stroke. But I guess that the victory is already taken, so a big advantage for boat in lane 4. Boat from Ruderklub Oberhauer Hennigsdorf, Germany. Few more strokes to go for this team. And here they are, so the winners. Mike Jungermann, Thomas and Silke Schulze and Annette Schön. On victory pontoon, Mr. Oliver Betzihe, the president of Regatta München, is already waiting to give the winning boat, the winning team, the medals. And meanwhile, let's focus on next hit. It's Havel-Brandenburg in lane 1. Then in lane 3, combination Hoya and Breisacher. In lane 4, Ferencváros and Balaton, Hungarian combination. Monmouth in lane 5. And in lane 6, international combination. Osnabrück, Limburg, Rovereningen, Quick and Baxwert. So Danish, German boat in lane 6. And the rowers, Annette Sturm, Fred Buchwald, Klaus Pfeiffer and Lisi Loye in lane 1. In lane 3 are rowing Axel Bösche, Susanne Schäfer, Friederike Junge, Helmut Schuller. In lane 4, Charlotta Ildiko Vecei, Zsolt Vecei, Laszlo Zsido, Cornelia Sass. For Monmouth team male, Susan Smith, Liz Lewis and Mark Woods. And for international combination, Michael Humbeck, Holger Will, Marianne Becker and Anna Karina Eli Gravart.
Event 413, mixed quadruple sculls, age category E.
Looks like a German Danish boat is the fastest in the first half of the course with Anna Karina Eli Gravart as a stroker. The closest pursuers are in lane 1, Sturm, Buchwald, Pfeiffer and Loye. So both age lanes of the course are the fastest. The boats on these lanes, of course. Third place holds so far Monmouth in lane 5, and these boats are now crossing 500-meter mark. So 500 meters to go. Advantage of international German Danish boat is increasing. Now it's let us say half boat length advantage over Monmouth Rowing Club, now taking the second place. Last 100 meters to go, and the audience in finish can see all these boats now. Lane 6 is in the lead, so the rowers in blue tricots in lane 6, but they should keep an eye also on lane 1. So this Havel Brandenburg boat looks also fast, but even faster is in lane 5. Monmouth Rowing Club, I think, now in second position. Yes, that's correct, but still far from the leading international combination. So the Monmouth boat is pushing really hard to come closer, but it was too last meter to overtake the German-Danish combination. So Michael Humbeck, Holger Will, Marianne Becker and Anna Karina Eli Gravart are the winners of this race. Hit 3 start list with Aschaffenburg in lane 1, Wannsee in lane 2, combination from Warsaw and Wisla in lane 3, Regensburg in lane 4, and Graz, Meissner, Neptun, Wiener, Lia, Austria in lane 5.
Quick start. All crews. Attention. Go!
Gesa Kirsch, Thomas Breutigam, Felix Stange, Carola Bösinger in lane 1. In lane 2, Jörg Janneke, Annette Birnat, Mariona Schulte zu Berge, Jörg Spiegel in lane 2. In lane 3, Ulrike Fuhrmann, Jacek Dabrowski, Julia Dmenska, Nikolai Munzdik. In lane 4, Gerald Hillenbrandt, Thomas Schaffbauer, Ellen Moch, and Heike Zimmermann. And in lane 5, Manuela Helbig, Michael Helbig, Franziska Lange, and Matthias Schreiner.
Germany, Regensburg, lane 4. Germany, Arkona Berlin, lane 5. 5 minutes.
Looks like a boat in lane 5 is in lead. International boat combined from Graz, Meissner, Neptun and Wienerlia. Helbig, Manuela and Michael, Lange and Schreiner. Yes, that's correct. So the German-Austrian combination is in front, followed then in lane 2 by Wannsee. And in lane 3, combination from Poland. So these two boats are close. You can see all these boats also approaching finish line. So in lane 2, the Wannsee boat could be dangerous to this Austrian-German combination in lane 6, which is still in the leading position.
3 minutes.
Is it possible for Wannsee to overtake the international combination? No, I think that it's 2 less meter. Although these rowers from Wannsee are pushing very hard towards the finish line, but the victory goes to Manuela and Michael Helbig, Franziska Lange and Matthias Schreiner. There's only one heat left in master mixed quadruple sculls in age group E. In lane 1 is Rotation Berlin. In lane 2, combination from Croatia, Trišnjuk Mladost. Lane 3, combination from Italy, Pool Ospedalieri, Regensburger, Germany in lane 4, and Arkona Berlin, another German boat in lane 5.
2 minutes.
Katrin Antal, Daniela Goralik, Tom Zivers, Stefan Nič in lane 1, Vladimir Danon, Predrag Mamlic, Ivana Veselic, Lovorka Grgec, Bermanec in lane 2, in lane 3, Fluvia Bartole, Maria Antonietta Russo, Pierluigi Zanon, Stefano Randon, and 2 German crews, Rebensburg, Tibor Hettich, Christoph Häusler, Sigrid Merel, Claudia Zermayer, and for Arkona Berlin, Stefan Paprotski, Irene Tide, Katja Zer and Toni Zer.
quick start. All crews, attention. Go!
Hit 4 is on course. And boats on each lanes of the course are in front after the first meters of the course. In lane 5, Arcona Berlin, and in lane 1, Rotation Berlin. So two boats from the capital of Germany, just different clubs.
Germany, combination Kettwig, lane 2. Great Britain, combination Tideways Colors, lane 3. Italy, Pulino, lane 4. Italy, combination.
From this angle, looks like Arcona Berlin has already nice advantage over other boats, also over Rotation Berlin boat. Praprotsky, Tide, and Katja and Tonitzer. So boat crews from Berlin are crossing this 500-meter mark. First duel, capital duel from Germany between Rotation and Arcona. Still in a better position, Arcona, with Tonitzer on stroke.
Minutes.
Well, one thing is clear. The winner from hit 4 will be from Berlin. But it's just a matter of club. Is it going to be Rotation or Arcona? I would say that in this last meter, maybe Rotation is even more in front. It's difficult to say. Both crews are really close together. Now last meters, and it looks as though Arcona is in the lead, but look at this finish of Rotation, and it was worth it. They managed to beat their colleagues from Berlin, from Arcona in these last meters, and look how happy they are. So congratulations to Katrin Antal, Daniela Goraleka, Toma Zivas, and Stefan Nitsch. Really exciting finish in these last meters, and they won this Berlin duel. Okay, time for new event. It's Master Mixed Quadruple Sculls in age group F, and here is the start list for the first hit. In lane 2 is combination Kettwiger, Hoya and Verdener. In lane 3 from Great Britain, Tideways Colors, Merlot Rowing Club, Hollingworth and Bridgenorth. Lane 4 Pulino, Italy. In lane 5 international boat in Virden, Cambridge, Rhineland and Rocky Mountain. lane 6, Wienerlia, Ingolstadt and Cambridge, another international boat. Sabine Chavez-Torres, Antje Brückner, Hans-Jochen Jülke, Uwe Hohlmann in lane 2. In lane 3 is Fiona Betts, Jacqueline Easton, Kit Lawton, Nicholas Holland. In lane 4, Marco Finocchiario, Jacqueline Grandia, Alessandro Visintin and Gigiola Berni in lane 5. Franz van der Steen, Kate Boyd, Mignon Gossens and Mike Gasper. In lane 6, Claudia Winnert, Jan Oksche, Ingo Berg and Marta DeLong.
Lane 3. Germany combination Rüdersdorf, lane 4. International combination Mexico, lane 5.
Well, looks like another close decision for victory in this race. Four boats are still quite close together, and the first half of the course is already over. From this perspective, I would make a focus on lanes 1 and 2. Maybe 2 is in front, in lane 2 and 3. We don't have a boat in lane 1, so Germany or British boat even. Yes, British boat is now in front with Nicholas Holland as a stroker. So from the finish angle, it looks like four boats are in the same line, but they're not. So there is a slight advantage for both in lane 3. So for British boat,
3 minutes.
So will Fiona Betts, Jacqueline Easton, Keith Lawton and Nicholas Holland manage to keep their leading position also in finish. Very lively rhythm in lane 2 for German boat with Uwe Hohlmann on stroke, but they could not endanger the victory of British boat, Tideways Colors, Marlow Rowing Club, Hollingbourne Lake and Bridgenorth Rowing Club. Fiona Betts, Jacqueline Easton, Kit Lawton and Nicholas Holland are the winners. Start list for Heat 2, Ospedalieri in lane 1, Würzburg in lane 2, Mosen Majerovara Rabona combination in lane 3, Kalkberge, Energie Berlin and Fürstenwalde in lane 4, Antares Mexico, Söro, Reuss, Luzern and Bohemians, Praha international combination in lane 5 and Ingolstadt in lane 6. And this is also the last race of 2025 Euromasters Regatta Bled, powered by IFIL Slovenia. So with the performances of master mixed quadruple sculls in age group F, we will finish with this wonderful competition. So here are the boats in lane 1, Ospedalieri, Treviso, in lane 2, Würzburg in lane 3. Moson Magyarovar and Rabona combination in lane 4, Kalkberge, Energie Berlin, Fürstenwalde. In lane 5, international combination, Antares, Mexico, Söre, Reus, Luzern and Bohemians Praha. And Ingolstadt in lane 6, and the rowers, Eraldo Carretta, Stefano Maio, then Barbara Scarcinati, Vanya Salici. In lane 2 is Astrid Freieisen, Torsten Lane, Andreas Holz, Cornelia Drevitsky. For Hungarian combination, Angela Valint, Laszlo Neciba, Gabor Torma and Otto Seredi. German boat with Annette Bühnert, Sabine Winkler, Jens Klingberg and Mike Konicek. For international boat, Klaus Rasmussen Nielsen, Christian Mölvink, Link Racholec and Zdenka Siberova. And lane 6, Barbara Gann, Rüdiger Heinemann, Frank Rotlingshofer and Gabriele Buse. Well, looks like another victory for Germany. The boat with Mike Konicek on stroke is in front of this heat. The last race of 2025 Euromasters Regatta Bled, powered by IFL Slovenia. Ingolstadt is trying to catch, sorry, not Ingolstadt, but International Boat is trying to catch the German combination in lane 4. But there will be 2 less meters for breakthrough, I suppose. So here are the winners representing Rüderdorfer, Kalkberge, Energie Berlin and Fürstenwalde, Annette Bühnert, Sabine Winkler, Jens Klingberg and Mike Konicek. The winners of the last race this year for Euromasters Regatta here in Bled. The medals will be presented by Mr. Oliver Betziche, the president of Renata, sorry, not Renata, but Regatta München. I hope you all enjoyed here in Bled in past 4 days and that you get nice memories on this beautiful venue. Hopefully, we will see you also next year. You are kindly invited at this point to be a part of World Rowing Masters Regatta taking place here again in Bled from 9th to 13 September 2026. So the victory ceremony, or maybe better say The winning boat from Germany will now pick the medal on the pontoon for the victory ceremonies. And this will be it for 2025 Euromasters Regatta Bled, powered by Slovenia. Thank you all for being part of this wonderful regatta. And Bled really offered us a very beautiful atmosphere with nice summer weather. And yes, so I wish you all the best and safe trip back home to your countries. And as I said, see you next year here in Bled again on World Rowing Masters Regatta. Takole, spoštovane in spoštovani, letošnja Euromasters Regatta na Bledu, ki je bila podprta tudi v partnerstvu s slovensko turistično organizacijo Slovenija. In seveda smo veseli, da se je tukaj zbralo toliko veteranskih veslačic in veslačev, seveda v družbi svojih spremljevalk in spremljevalcev. In verjamemo, da ste se vsi skupaj imeli lepo te 4 dni tukaj na Bledu. Vreme je bilo res čudovito. Bled se je pokazal v najlepši luči in verjamemo, da bo tale slika ostala v srcih vseh veslačic in veslačev in vseh, ki ste bili zraven. In da bo ta slika tudi sprožilec, da se vidimo spet prihodnje leto. Od 9. do 13. septembra bo namreč tukaj na Blejskem jezeru spet zelo, zelo živahno, kajti na sporedu bo novo svetovno veteransko prvenstvo v veslanju, tako da že danes vabljeni, zapišite se v koledar in pridite ali veslat ali spodbujati torej nastope tekmovalcev. Hvala lepa za vse, za vso to podporo in seveda tudi potrpežljivost in se vidimo spet prihodnje leto.
Ni več moči, a? Vidimo gor!
Sosed, ni več signala? Ni vse modro, kar se sveti.
Vsi paketi s hitrostjo do 1 gigabita na sekundo že od 9,99 evra na mesec za 2 leti. Telekom Slovenije.
Vedno na boljše.
Slovenia, this could be your way of green escape.
Ni več moči, a? Vidimo gor!
Sosed, ni več signala? Ni vse modro, kar se sveti.
Vsi paketi naj s hitrostjo do 1 gigabita na sekundo že od 9,99 evra na mesec za 2 leti. Telekom Slovenije.
Vedno na boljše.
Slovenia. This could be your way of green escape.
Ni več moči, a? Vidva gor!
Sosed, ni več signala? Ni vse modro, kar se sveti.
Vsi paketi naj s hitrostjo do 1 gigabita na sekundo že od 9,99 evra na mesec za 2 leti. Telekom Slovenije.
Vedno na boljše.
Slovenia. This could be your way of green escape.
Ni več moči, a? Vidva gor!
Sosed, ni več signala? Ni vse modro, kar se sveti.
Vsi paketi naj s hitrostjo do 1 gigabita na sekundo že od 9,99 evra na mesec za 2 leti. Telekom Slovenije.
Vedno na boljše.
Slovenia. This could be your way of green escape.
Ni več moči, a? Vidimo gor!
Sosed, ni več signala? Ni vse modro, kar se sveti.
Vsi paketi naj s hitrostjo do 1 gigabita na sekundo že od 9,99 evra na mesec za 2 leti. Telekom Slovenije.
Vedno na boljše.
Slovenia. This could be your way of green escape.
Ni več moči, a? Vidimo gor!
Sosed, ni več signala? Ni vse modro, kar se sveti.
Vsi paketi naj s hitrostjo do 1 gigabita na sekundo že od 9,99 evra na mesec za 2 leti. Telekom Slovenije.
Vedno na boljše.
Slovenia. This could be your way of green escape.
Ni več moči, a? Vidimo gor!
Sosed, ni več signala? Ni vse modro, kar se sveti.
Vsi paketi naj s hitrostjo do 1 gigabita na sekundo že od 9,99 evra na mesec za 2 leti. Telekom Slovenije.
Vedno na boljše.
Slovenia. This could be your way of green escape.
Ni več moči, a? Vidimo gor!
Sosed, ni več signala? Ni vse modro, kar se sveti.
Vsi paketi naj s hitrostjo do 1 gigabita na sekundo že od 9,99 evra na mesec za 2 leti. Telekom Slovenije.
Vedno na boljše.
Slovenia. This could be your way of green escape.
Ni več moči, a? Vidimo gor!
Sosed, ni več signala? Ni vse modro, kar se sveti.
Vsi paketi naj s hitrostjo do 1 gigabita na sekundo že od 9,99 evra na mesec za 2 leti. Telekom Slovenije.
Vedno na boljše.
Slovenia. This could be your way of green escape.